Hey everybody, VelvetRoomChill here. Oh, hope you're having a nice Saturday. I am. We're going to do an hour-long stream yesterday because we lost the time yesterday. Because we were in a spot where we couldn't save after a long time. What's about to happen next? But with how the game's going to go today, I think that won't be an issue. So yeah, let's get right into some Persona 5 Royal. We're still in Hawaii, but we're like halfway done with it, at least.
Huh? Hey, ain't she kinda cute? Maybe we should ask her some questions too.
Talk to her.
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon?
Are you a Fusion student?
That's right. By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip. I accepted the task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time. We're here! I think I should be going. See you.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, same as you, Makoto.
I've never really spoken to her, though. It looks like our free time is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
Yep, same voice actor as Marianne. Fun fact, that's Arcana number 14.
What am I doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for this.
Poor talk,
Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami? About the post-beach plans.
Oh no.
Did I find you at a bad time?
Not at all! What's the matter?
Gotta keep her cool. Poor Kakami. For her age, not being married, she's considered to be an old maid, which I find to be ridiculous.
Still working, can't tell you.
Well, in Japan, at least.
She can handle this without me. Ooh, so much. All I'm good for is driving them around in mementos.
Why have an inkling out Edgar and Carl they added that scene since it added nothing to the story? Because I remember how he felt about that one Team Rocket scene about Pokemon Forever.
I'm basically useless.
Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me. If you got something to say, just spit it out.
It's nothing.
What were you saying?
It seemed like nothing.
Let me go! You feel so nice.
I do not!
So smooth and silky. It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human.
Don't make me say it again! I'm a human!
Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time.
It's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone!
That's true.
That was a point, though.
There are even more posts now. Oh, wow! The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
I'm gonna check you now.
Come on, you can't let this chance pass you by. It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees. Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. That's how they have so many stores. What's up?
See?
Yo. Why are you here? Just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room. Felt totally awkward staying in there with him.
Boo.
I'm just gonna sleep here tonight. Even though there are only 2 beds? Coming!
Who could that be?
Takamaki?
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
I wonder if it's the same girl. That'd be fun if it was.
I know that feeling.
Indeed.
And she took the key. I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Why are you close?
You're looking at stuff online, even over here? Ever since the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website. Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut. What should I do about overseas requests?
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down MedJet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
That reminds me, what time is it?
Oh, so sleepy. I'm feeling pretty pooped. You think this could be that jet lag thing?
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here tonight.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Are you serious?
Don't worry, I trust you guys.
I saw that one coming.
Which this makes. Remember that remember that line in context, because it makes no sense what happens a year later in Kyoto, but I pretend that hot tub scene never exists.
There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa, one of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor. So who's that gonna be? Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide? Yes!
Boy, oh.
Let's-
They're
Oh,
playing a
why?
Tycoon,
And I'm
the one you
still
can play in
sleeping
the
on
Thieves'
floor.
End.
Hey, where'd Mishima go?
Of course.
He's in the bathroom.
Ain't he been in there a while?
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
On.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. But it's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it?
Yep.
This all feels so strange.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though?
Well, full metal, we're gonna find out in a few minutes. Everything is coming up, Millhouse. It's not the thing he wants to be coming up.
You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
Me? Well, she's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
What about if 2 girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
So looks are what's most important to you.
What?
Your first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs. Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
That ain't fair!
What
Yep.
about you? Come on, spill the beans. What kind of girl is your type?
One who's really smart.
Wait, are you talking about her? Well, we answered honestly. It's your turn next. So, what kind of guy do you...
Uh-oh.
So, what kind of guy do you...
He almost had it. You know what
That doesn't sound good.
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier? That's like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
Especially in Dirt World country.
No, I believe that is a wise decision. Though it was some third-rate tabloid's article, unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then.
Did save Don from an awkward question.
Yes. There's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go. Well then, we'll make it so that it was a heart attack. As usual, he'll be left to deal with the... Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir. It no longer matters if we deal with one or two of those connected to us.
Next day.
Our trip is almost over, but tomorrow night we'll be in the airplane heading home.
Damn it! This isn't how stuff was supposed to go.
What do you mean?
We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan. I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left!
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
Yep.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
I think?
And that's it! That's what this trip is missing!
But one's
We
covered.
totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon.
What are we going to do?
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory! Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii. We can get some girls' numbers during the day, then sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
Me too?
It'll be great! Neither of us have girlfriends who'd get mad about it either.
Persona 4 is my
It's
favorite
true,
summer express.
Come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it. Ooh, you get a message? Who could that be? Actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you-know-what. Come on, Mishima, let's go.
Wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the two of us, Sakamoto?
Don't give me that look. We're going to Waikiki. Try and get a little more excited.
Man,
Well, Makoto, here I come. How about our T2ID? Ooh, he wants to talk to me as well. Yuji, huh? Makoto.
Indeed.
Like, that was a hard decision.
Sorry to ask you out here so suddenly. Being a chaperone is more difficult than I expected. We've had a lot of meetings.
Fun fact, yeah, I think you only need rank 5 to have this happen.
I honestly wanted to contact you earlier, but this is the first free moment I've had.
Because I think the game takes into account that you need max charm to Lake Makoto, which can take a while to get. Like, you don't necessarily need to be Makoto's girlfriend at this point. Let's enjoy ourselves then.
That sounds lovely. Alright then, let's take a walk. Oh, a food stand. Garlic shrimp. I've heard that's a famous Hawaiian dish.
But is it Gar Jr.?
Are
Ugh.
you adventurous when it comes to food?
One of the dumbest Dragon Ball villains of all time. Yeah, sometimes.
That's amazing. I always just stick with the standard fare. Well, let's give it a try.
You two from Japan?
Yes, we are.
Oh, it's the same. I actually know that Haiku me because there's been times where I did Adventure of Soul Link. Well, like now I haven't. But yeah, you can talk to her too if you're at Link 5. Because I think you need max knowledge in Adventure of Soul Link as well. No, you need max knowledge for her. You need max charm. This is the only thing the trip's worth for.
How about them phantom thieves, huh? The guys that steal hearts.
How do you know about them?
Heard about it on the news. They're all the rage in Japan, yeah?
Seems like we're even making headlines abroad.
Say, if you run into them, tell them I say hello. And ask them to change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
Of course. I'll do just that. That's amazing. How beautiful. Oh, It's already so late.
He did sound like Pops.
My sister would be upset if she saw me laid back like this. To tell you the truth, I wasn't particularly eager to go on this trip. But if it's like this, I think I'd like to come again.
It's been fun.
Yeah. I'd like you to have this.
My Pops recipe had been very illegal. Did a guy end up killing that literally burned the ground?
It's not the best souvenir, but it will remind you of the memories we made today.
My Pops would definitely ask the Phantom Thieves to do that, something like that. They're great memories.
Thank goodness.
It's such a nice date, by the way.
Well, we should probably return before it
Give me
gets
my
dark.
city vibes. Just a little longer.
I suppose I can't complain about that.
It was terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day. Do you think I'll have to go through this on future school events as well?
You'll survive, Mishima.
Thanks. I guess I didn't exactly turn down the invite either. I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me.
Well, Connie Bravo would definitely hit on Kawakami.
Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation? Well, anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's get some sleep, okay?
Reminder, she took time for a busy schedule to... Like, yeah, this game that really makes you feel like a jerk when you cheat on her. I still can't believe Xander Mobus got clapped for, saying he didn't like the harem loop. And from what can I tell, he was perfectly fine with gamers who do the harem loop, but he wouldn't do it himself. Am I correct in that?
Hey!
I'm sorry.
Hit him, Arky.
Uh-huh.
But they do say animals can sense evil, Marky. Is there something you're hiding from us? Yeah, the game does punish you for it, but what I'm asking was, like... did Xander Mobus, like, say, like, he has no problem with people who do the harem well? It's just that he won't do it himself? Because that's basically the same sentiment I have. Like, if someone wants to do that, well, okay, whatever, that's how you want to play the game.
Suspicious!
Say.
I think so. Okay. Yeah, because, like I said, I'm in the same mindset. I really don't care how you play Persona 5. I really don't care how you play any game in general, to be honest. It's your game. You play however you want. But the harem, well, I wouldn't do that. Same with marrying the adult characters. Well, not marrying. Romancing the adult characters. The only time I romanced them was to do that save exploit in Royal, where you get the award for romancing and friend-zoning all the girls. A lot of those Steve Dens awards, and this was a big oversight on Atlas, by the way, which they did not fix for the remastered version when they ported the newer systems, like the Switch and the PS5 and whatnot. A lot of those trophies in the Thieves' Den are very exploitive with the save feature. So yeah, like, you can literally get multiple awards that you're only supposed to get one, like, You can get multiple awards you weren't supposed to get one playthrough because of it.
Huh?
But, like, you could technically get the Ladies Man trophy in your first route if you play your cards away. By doing that exploit, as well as friend-zoning them in the same file. So that's a huge oversight, but thankfully, it saves a lot of time.
I'm okay.
I think there's even an exploit where you can easily, like, you just go to Kemi and Iwa, and you go to the store. I think one of them is you have to buy, like, millions of dollars worth of items at either store. And that, too, it can be exploited to save a thing. Yeah, like, there's so many awards you can get with the save exploit that's actually not going to hurt your game.
Cha-ching!
But yeah, we found out here that Marky was doing the same research that Lakaba was doing. And Sojo got a little upset by that because he thought he was going to be with someone that was working for Sai, but he's not, thankfully. Given it happened a month ago, you can't blame him for being little yet, Marky. Yep. Saba's mom's no longer with us, unfortunately.
Right.
All right, let's go. Hey, wait!
So wait a minute, that pointless scene of Kawakami gets voiced, but this doesn't? I hope it's not side things that count for other, important scenes that could be voiced or aren't voiced for some odd reason. That'd be very weird.
The school trip is finally coming to a close. I never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Even Yusuke showed up.
I'm simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
I like how Ann has a Powerpuff Girls heart in her suitcase.
It may not have been the most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
So, what did you end up doing yesterday?
Yeah, actually is a pretty clever way.
That's against the bro code.
It's against the bro code. I'm not telling.
What? Oh, that sounds pretty damn suspicious to me. I'm not gonna keep prying, though. Last thing I need is your secret lover coming after me with an axe.
First off, that's Haru. Second off, it won't be an axe. It'll be our fist of justice.
That's enough, you guys.
By the way, Makoto will be the one that always says this, by the way. But when you're dating her, it adds more to the context.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash.
That's actually true. Powerpuff Girls was huge in Japan to the point they had its own anime.
I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this
Powerpuff
point.
Girls Z. Kana DeWaffle did a video about it.
Together before it's time to go.
Ooh, count me in.
Allow me to join you as well, although I have no funds for souvenirs.
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right?
Makoto's face here is priceless. Makoto sometimes makes some of the best faces in this game.
What do you think Morgana and
And he's
Kizaba
actually pretty
look like?
expressive in the anime.
The
He's one of the few
traditional
characters
souvenir
I got
from
good
Hawaii
treatment
is usually
in the anime.
chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate.
Well,
he tells us that he's
He also
not
got
a
some
cat, so maybe
unfortunate
it's fine.
treatment in anime as well.
If we're
But
gonna
I'm
get
not going to
souvenirs,
bring that
we
up
gotta
because
pick
it's a
stuff
sour
to really
subject.
wig out over.
Why don't we split up and look around then?
Look, they have coffee with butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
There's acai powder over here.
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
I know what you mean.
I love
We've
Ann
come
and
all the way
Makoto's
to
friendship.
Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Poor Ann, even when Haru joins, she takes away Makoto from her. I can understand why Makoto and Haru get along better because they're both the same age and in the same class. But it makes me feel so bad for Anna. As the game goes on, she becomes less and less irrelevant.
Oh, well said. In that case,
Ocean Dub did
it's not
it?
something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift.
Are there some like yeah, for real. Are there some like DBZ Ocean Dub actors in Powerpuff Girls Z?
I'm not seeing anything. I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking
Oh,
about.
which
The
ones?
standards for happiness are way too high. Yusuke, you find something?
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
Why?
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba. It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
Okay, but why though?
But can't you just buy one of those in Japan? Oh crap, we're almost out of time. Okay, Yusuke and I will find Futaba's souvenir and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
Okay, but why though?
Hello? Senpai!
That's where the soundbite comes from. Hey there, Yunaka.
That's a much more appropriate greeting. Aloha!
Huh?
Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
Hmm? That girl.
Ah, sorry to be a bother.
You'd think this would be the Maria moment where she talk. Well, actually, the Marie, where she talks more to the friends of Len, but nope.
I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
Oh, you're that gymnast.
Say you will, but Marie in Persona 4, at least she was part of the clique. Like, she knew all the, like, with the exception of Nano, because Nano joins pretty late, but she gets to talk to Izzy, she gets to talk to Yosuke, Kanji, Chie, Igo.
Yes, that's right. Our club's here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet, and I just happened to find him.
The last meet was only a short while ago, though. You're already training for the next one? You seem to be making quite the effort.
Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island.
Oh.
She's working us especially hard. We end up in tears almost every day.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Yep.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all
We'll meet
rooting
that coach
for you.
later in the game.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
Hey,
That's
it's fine if you do
depressing.
cry though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill ya makes you stronger. Ah, I almost forgot we're out of
Pull
time
your
here.
Midako.
Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
What doesn't kill you makes you
Ooh, I
stronger.
ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
Yes, it was nice meeting you all.
Who would get more sayings long in a day? Yuji or Midako from Sailor Moon? I say Midako.
Your friends seem like a fun bunch.
They're great.
Mm-hmm. I think so too. Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time. I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of. Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance.
A good luck charm?
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii.
That was a pretty hilarious moment in Marie socialing with Lizzie. Senpai, who's this?
I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition. My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions.
Thanks you died.
The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet. I'll be fine now, though. I just know it.
Speaking of superstitious, I love that
I
song
should
by
probably
Stevie
get
Wonder.
going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, alright?
Bye, Yunaka. Now we're flying back home on a jet. Thank goodness we're out of Tokyo. Oh, police station. Oh, there's a principal.
There was no need for you to have angered our director right then. But still, he would have eventually shut up if you just nodded. I guess you got
Probably has a similar reaction. Yeah, well, anyway. Flowers look like they've seen better days. Oh, that's not good. Well, he's dead. It's wasted. It's pretty good timing. Don't worry, Kabaiko, we spotted the next hospital. He's fine.
Yo, welcome back. You get tanned a bit?
How was Hawaii?
Aloha.
He's been Hawaiianized.
I love when she says that.
I can understand why.
While you guys were off having fun, things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
Those calling cards are actually very useful, by the way.
Profits for stores handling
Helps the
these
way you
items.
socialize via mail.
Double from last year. Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially
The
high
worst-
demand.
That's a deep cut
didn't know they
wrestling
sold
joke,
that kind of stuff.
Rice.
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise?
Sounds good.
I'm just joking. Don't take it so seriously.
I wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
What do you think, Akechi-kun?
Well,
There he is, the anti-thief detective. I hope he slips up and self-destructs.
I think I do, Full Metal.
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions. They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account.
I do.
I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to
I
have
really
softened.
hate the Igus and
This
Yukari
doesn't
feud
change
of
the
the
fact that they
fans,
are
so to
dangerous.
some degree.
However, no, I shouldn't say anymore.
Come on,
The only annoying thing is it's going to reunite again next
More like
year.
Stupe, ace defective.
I learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
I have to join
These
Full Metal the
popular, the
Trenches to
police are
help
politicians.
Yukari.
What's the world coming to?
Rude.
How
What are you
rude.
so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
No, babu.
I finished the analysis. You know, of the data. Wanna meet now? Seriously? Jet lag? Fine then.
Boy,
How rude.
that was a good time to use that stupid thing for Kechi. Ace defective. Hey. What's his name, Marky?
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign,
I should write something.
without question. The real question we have.
Yeah, picture.
I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown.
I did. I said which Dragon Ball Z voice actors for the ocean are in there.
Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Wait, Nappa? I'm not gonna lie, I actually do like the ocean dub voice for Nappa. Like, one of my favorite lines is, when he floats with the news helicopter. News, dude. Here's your 15 minutes of fame!
Let's do it.
Oh, you Navy boys like swimming!
Look! I can see their parachutes! They're okay.
Yeah, that's actually what the parachute line is said after he says that. Here's your 15 minutes of fame.
Nice.
There's actually a pretty good iPad scenario though. Nappa saying 15 minutes of fame.
Hey, sis.
You just got back from your trip and you're already studying? How diligent.
I have souvenirs for you.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away.
What kind of response is today? I got souvenirs for you. Your principal's dead. I mean, granted the fact that he was a piece of trash, but still. Like, at least set it up. Like, hey Makoto, I got some bad news to tell you. Like, you may want to hear this. I got something serious to tell you. Like, at least, like, give her a heads up to tell her, like, you're saying something bad. Yeah, the ocean dub line is much better. I can't believe Sunny responded to that. It's like, I got you souvenirs. Your principal's dead.
He suddenly stopped while crossing the road and was struck by a large vehicle. Death by external trauma. They say suicide seems to be a strong possibility.
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
But would someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station? He even used a taxi to get there.
Do you mean this might be another incident?
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural. I can only suspect that he had a change of heart.
Are you saying he was targeted by the Phantom Thieves? But that's impossible!
How are you so certain?
Well, in prior cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess their crimes. It's hard to explain, but this incident seems contradictory to their usual modus operandi.
Hey, Makoto actually came up with a clever excuse to not
Principal
take the
Kobayakawa
Phantom
sound
Thief.
different to you lately?
I don't really know. He rarely contacted the students, after all.
I see. Could something have happened during the school trip? Oh, you're studying. I'm sorry to bother you. Makoto? Never mind, it's nothing. Just don't get dragged into trouble, okay?
This is bad. I'd better tell the others.
Fixed. Wait, Piccolo's Fuzzy Lumpkins? That's pretty funny. I can't believe what Sai said there. I am.
Good morning.
Oh, hey there, Yunaka. What's up? I've seen you for a few minutes.
Yes.
Hiya. It's exclamation point hiya, or Zappy.
Hiya, papaya!
I like to romance her, but I just like Ivy too much.
This has to be about you-know-what, right? With the principal.
Hot take, I think Ivy's Camilla done white. I like her more than Camilla. Hey guys, can you find Makoto, Len, An, and Ryuji in this crowd? I sure can't. It's not like they stick out.
We will now begin the emergency
Indeed.
warning assembly. As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
I wonder if that suicide rumor's for real. It happened in front of the police station, didn't it? I think I was passing through there at the time.
The principal had been working hard to restore peace ever since the incident with Mr.
Nothing about, indeed, nothing about you was lost. But,
everyone to be able to lead a normal school life. And because of that love...
Love? Bullshit, he was covering something up. Everyone's been talking about it.
Yep.
Maybe it wasn't suicide. Do you think the Phantom Thieves took him down?
The Phantom Thieves? Do they kill people?
I mean, Kamoshida did say he was gonna kill himself to make up for everything he did.
That would be amazing. Either way, it serves that principal right.
Hell no! We didn't do jack shit!
Are people gonna blame us for this too?
I would like to see everyone live up to our late principal's wishes as proud Shujin students. And...
Oh, flashback. Be back to the present.
I had noticed traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop? No matter how I think about it, that would have been impossible unless Makoto was helping you. But she would never do something so foolish. And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case?
We don't kill.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
Every sign it was a lie.
Coping and seething.
Leave me now.
Scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and
Will we acknowledge Roman Reigns as the tribal chief? This could be the last week I can call him the tribal chief. Actually, is it tomorrow night or tonight what happens?
All right.
In any case, let's move on to the topic at hand. If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura. And if you looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions. Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura?
Yeah, I have to agree with
Did
you,
learn
Full
from
Metal,
him?
if the tribal
Why
chief.
did
It
it
went
turn
on
out
way
as it
too
did?
long.
I need you to tell me everything.
Oh, it's tonight! Yeah, this might be the last stream I can say Roman Reigns is the tribal chief. Oh boy, because it needs to end.
Before we talk about the data we got from Sis, we need to discuss the incident with the principal.
People are already talking about it online.
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves. So far.
People think he did it because that tabloid exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Could it be that we're responsible for Principal Kobayakawa's suicide?
3 years.
I mean-
This story's been going on for
We
2
hadn't changed
years.
Kamoshida's heart. Maybe this never would have happened.
But then Kamoshida would have kept doing what he did if we didn't go and take him down.
There's a lot of opinions online. It's only natural that he died. Covering up crimes is wrong.
The comments I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
Uh-oh.
It's not just the news. There's even Phantom Thieves merchandise now. I never expected we'd end up such a big deal.
It seems like the public would rather believe in us than in the adults. People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
Yep.
This is kinda scary.
It is.
Are we really doing the right thing?
I mean, the principal was covering stuff up, right? I guess he got what was coming to him.
Whoa, guys, let's get back on topic. Weren't we going to discuss the data we obtained from Nijima?
Okay, let's see what's in it.
You tell them, Inari.
Why me? First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing. It seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these incidents. The corporation Okumura Foods. More prominently, its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
Okumura? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
Bang Burger.
From Big Bang Burger.
Big Bang Burger? For real?
Yes, for real.
No, they only got famous sometime in the past few years. They even had a branch in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors' executives.
That would seem to be the case. This is too suspicious, though.
Good timing of
Accidental
suspicious.
incidents. I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them.
I get that, but still.
We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba.
They already tried putting Okumura's name in the nav. He has a palace for sure.
That settles it then. He's totally our next target.
That's right. Okumura is at the top of the rankings after all.
Hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean he's evil. If we jump into this too carelessly. Beyond that, this Phantom Thieves fad is unsettling.
Yeah, the excitement levels don't feel normal. We might want to let things calm down a bit first.
You too, On? You're just gonna go against what people want?
Huh? No, but...
For real?
Looks like we're not gonna agree today, then.
Sheesh, some team you are. What's with all the hesitation? I can't stand this. Even you, Ryuji. You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
What?
I guess all you've been talking
Oh,
about
no.
is using the Phantom Thieves' name to pick up girls anyway. Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
My appearance might have changed, but I'm still an admirable human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
You little...
I hate this part so much.
I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own. Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable! I'm going to show you who the useless one actually is.
All right then, bring it on!
Ryuji, stop!
Looks like I don't belong here after all. Well, this is goodbye.
What's gotten into you?
Morgana, wait!
See you.
I bet he's back in no time. Damn it!
I'm human. I have to be. Alright, I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again now. I just need to take down Okumura before those guys do.
Yeah.
That kitty.
This is one of the most annoying parts of the game. Like, Ryuji and especially Morgana are
Believe
so
this.
annoying.
The public
Insufferable
believes in
here.
the justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that principle.
I'm experiencing equal levels of frustration. My comments on TV turned everyone against me. Then again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
We won't keep letting ourselves be defeated either. My suspicion after the hacker's case last month is now conviction thanks to the principal's death. The mental shutdown cases and the psychotic breakdowns are surely the Phantom Thieves' doing.
Uh-oh.
I remember the data you showed me about Okumura foods. Is that the basis for these beliefs?
There have been frequent occurrences of mental shutdowns.
Do you want to be smacked?
If only there was a clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves. Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
Not my Phantom Queen.
So, you're jumping the gun here. You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation? I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequent.
This would age like milk, but we're gonna find out in a few months, like Keki said
You may have
here.
the backing of the SIU's director.
Not going into why.
Too aggressive, Sai-san. You're trespassing into police territory. Don't say nobody warned you if this becomes an issue later.
My superiors told me the same thing.
Oh yeah, as much as Teddy was annoying, he
First
was
need
never
to know
this
what
dumb.
methods the Phantom Thieves are using. The police can't make a move unless that becomes apparent, after all.
This opponent can't be caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
So, you wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society. I hope you realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing. It's a shame. Especially since we both want to capture...
Yeah,
the culprit
Haru
behind the
deserves so
psychotic
much better.
breakdowns.
Which is why he gets the best arc and strikers. No, seriously, arc and strikers is the best.
I'm really messed up.
Shall we dispose of it?
Leave it be. We do not have time to waste on a solitary feline. Is this really impossible alone? How horrible! What? I can't see. Who's there? Hester. Ugh.
He's like the laddest of their group, Regina. I didn't like my Nappa voice, by the way.
Hey, have you seen Morgana?
I'm worried.
Me too. I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry. Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place. Let's ask.
Imagine Nappa playing this game.
Aren't they all being way too cold about this? Oh well. Have a good day.
Mona, come home. That's actually a pretty good episode, by the way. Gary, come home. It's also pretty disturbing how that lady was basically the witch from Hansel and Gretel. Or the actually, I'm gonna say it. It's... I...
That's disappointing. Do you know the answer?
Yeah. Mommy wants to talk about it. Bye.
Very good. No way. What?
Funny enough, there is a character in Persona called Lisa. She's from Persona 2. And she is pretty popular. Do you ship Yosuke with GA TTYD? You're not the first person to do that, though. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom, plus I'm actually getting a little thirsty, so I'm probably gonna get a snack and a drink, so I'll see you all in a few minutes. Enjoy this nice music. But one couple fits well as me, Bowie, wherever that goes. I'm back.
back.
Intruder, after them. Where did they go? We must find them.
Walker, Walker.
Another one has been located. Be on guard. There are 2 of them. Divide and pursue.
Intruders discovered. Commencing pursuit protocol.
I remember Major Man. He was a major phony.
Mona's still not home.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
On to our next story. Late last night, multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods corporate headquarters.
It is.
Other damages have also been reported, including
I'm working on it. Pretty
a
reckless.
statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit is expected to be difficult.
Don't mind me of Kamoshida, man. That's pretty cursed. Oh, Sojo's getting suspicious of us. While I am bummed they still kept a leaving arc in Queen's Checkmate, it was actually Ryuji who, to be honest, had more reasons to storm off than Morgana did, because Morgana's been a jerk to Ryuji this whole time and stuff, you know? Like, even Makoto points it out in the fanfic, how much Morgana is a bit of a bully to Ryuji at times. And she really gets annoyed at him during this time of the game. To the point she gives him the sign treatment.
I should write something.
Which, if anyone gives you a sign treatment, that's never good. Yeah, like I said, I think Ryuji's a better pick than Morgana was.
I can't stop watching news about the Phantom Thieves.
Hilarious.
Impossible.
Holy crap, this place is huge.
It is.
It is the headquarters of a large corporation, after all.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
Mona seriously went to a palace based on somewhere like this?
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something. Don't you think he's guilty too?
Who knows soon enough.
I'm positive I'm right.
We're here for Mona.
I know. We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba?
The corporate HQ is outer space.
Huh? The hell?
Oh, so that's why it's called Big Bang Burger. Big Bang is space lingo, you know?
Not necessarily. So the
Yes,
concept
it is,
behind the store
Makoto.
branch
It's the
name
theory
came
of how
from
the
CEO
universe is
himself.
born.
Outer space, How exciting.
We better be able to breathe once we get in there.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now.
Uh-oh, Keki caught us.
You're all ready.
It is so Morgana's fault, by the way, that Keki caught us.
President Okumura must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the news.
This would have so easily we're here to get him.
It's just causing more trouble for us.
Nice job, Kat. You got us caught by Keki.
Whoa.
It's as though we're in a film. I wish I brought my sketchbook.
Hey.
Hey.
All right.
What? Get down.
It's somewhere.
I wanna get. Thank you.
What is that?
Robots.
Robots? There are tons of them.
They all have the Big Bang Burger logo.
They're saying something. You must adhere to your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
What are they talking about?
Oh,
They said it's being disposed of.
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition, correct? That means they represent...
Don't tell me.
This is pure speculation, but this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
so he thinks they're his robots?
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
See? Okumura is a piece of shit, just like I said!
Mona is our main objective here.
He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further in.
Damn it.
It's like how Goten and Trunks fusing. Oh yeah. Had Goten not fused, Gohan would have won that fight.
I can feel it.
Oh yeah, I remember that movie, the one with Amanda Bynes. One of the few things I saw her that wasn't Nickelodeon.
See it.
I feel so bad for Amanda Bynes. She's had a hard life. I'm not gonna get into why, but...
What?
Yeah, Obi-Wan is in it, Robin Williams, and Mel Brooks.
This is... Oh, this is...
What the hell's up with this?
Look at it. There's no way we can force that thing open.
We've hit a blockade quite early. Will we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass?
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door.
Halt, Vigilante!
Who's that?
There she is.
Those clothes. Could she be?
A black mask? Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
So, she's the reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time?
Are you the one who has been following us?
Say something, damn it!
Enough of your misunderstandings. Mona!
You're okay!
Long time no see, Panther.
Hasn't been that long.
If you came for the treasure, you should just go home with your tail between your legs.
Actually, we were looking for you.
Yep.
The treasure will be taken by me, and this beauty thief.
Beauty thief?
I'll have you know she's a persona user too. My name is Beauty Thief.
She really called herself that?
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
Yep.
We will take the treasure.
It is
Mona
pretty
already
funny
said that.
how she acts like Minako, despite the fact that Makoto is voiced by Minako.
You are not qualified to be phantom thieves. Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief is... Yeah, tell them! You! What do you think it means?
One who helps the weak.
Yes, that's right. Enough with the idle chit-chat.
You started it.
Mona, who the hell
This is a pretty funny
she?
moment, by the way.
Wait,
Despite how dumb the wake up arc is.
you!
Me?
Learn to take a hint.
Huh?
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
What?
What was it again?
You came all the way here just to say that.
I don't know. Kinda feels like she ain't dangerous at all.
We will take the treasure.
You already said that.
We don't have time to chat.
Oh, Haru definitely didn't watch Sailor Moon as a
No
kid.
point. It won't open.
Don't underestimate us.
Yeah, once Haru and Makoto get along,
Behind you!
The door is open.
let's go.
Here they come.
Yeah, but once they get friends, I can see Haru making Makoto watch Sailor
We
Moon.
need to go! We'll meet up later at our usual spot. Let's hurry!
And Makoto likes it.
Oh, hey.
Bet you're tired.
That was quite rough. I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
What have you been looking at all this time?
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Ugh, damn it. Why'd they keep coming after only me?
Or were you, B?
It's all 'cause little Miss Beauty Thief opened that door.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd she get it to open?
I wonder who that girl could be.
We were told that she's a persona user, correct? Do you believe it's true?
Well, she did look like one.
Did Mona betray us?
That's not like him.
I want to believe that too.
I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
For real? Where at?
At school, I think?
Wait, what? But now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too.
He's actually, yeah, Yosuke would have gotten hit a lot more, it's true.
I just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on, after all. The registry in the
Yosuke is like the
youngest
youngest.
of every
No one
student. Let's
screws
check it out
life
in
harder
there.
than
If we
Yosuke.
can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with Morgana.
I messed up. I pulled a Minika. I messed up that saying.
Probe into Okumura Foods, then. It'd be best if we investigate.
No one
how
screws
fundamental
Yosuke
factors
harder than
are
life
related.
does.
We're gonna take them down.
I can definitely see Yosuke singing that song Yamcha did because he's short on money. Cat loves food, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Been searching all along,
I should write something.
confessing while I'm home. Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked.
Yay!
Yeah!
Don't let your guard down.
Oh! Man, this girl's hot!
Ah, but she's younger than me.
Ryuji! No way! She's the same age as me? She looks like my dad's friend.
Get back to work.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Think we can really find her?
I'm sure.
Someone sure is confident.
Hmm? This girl!
Like I said, easy to find her.
Okumura.
Dan's like a Sordom.
Okumura?
Actually, all these guys stand up to Sordom. Ironically enough, the one that easily blends in the most is Wen. Makoto has those red eyes and that stand out. Ryuji and An are blonde. Futaba has orange hair. Yusuke has that blue hair. Haru has that fluffy hair. Yunaka has that like red hair. Like all of them stand out in one way or another.
Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader. This may be worth looking into.
But why was she at the palace?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow. I'm gonna lock up. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Oh, what a stroke of luck! It's Haru. Or a strike of luck, as you used to put it. You okay?
Would you happen to be interested in gardening?
Yeah, want some help?
Really? In that case, if you could help me unload this? Boys sure are strong. Thank you. You're a second year, aren't you? That makes me just a tad older. Have we met somewhere before? Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm...
Haru Okumura, correct? The only daughter of Kunikazu Okumura, CEO of Okumura Foods. Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace?
Talk about 180 from when we first met Makoto. It's like the same thing she did her friend, except this time she's on the side of Phantom Thieves.
Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day. You looked really good in that biker gang outfit.
Haru's based. And because of this one statement, a ship was born.
Let's not talk about that.
Indeed.
So, why did you become a phantom thief?
My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction. But I wonder if this is just running from the problem.
Where did you meet Morgana?
Oh
It
boy.
was pure coincidence. I found a lonely
What's wrong,
vacant
Flamel?
lot in front of our office building.
And that was Morgana?
And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a phantom thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
Isn't there any way we can work together?
Oh yeah, Haru. Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't cooperate with people who don't know what they
We're
want
gonna
to do.
find a real
What you're
reason
doing
why
is
she wants to change her
unnecessarily
father's
causing a
heart.
stir among the public.
Very disturbing.
Besides, the phantom thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate. I just want my father to atone for his crimes and help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that.
But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we work...
No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
She hit quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh? It seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move. We shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
I'm home, Father.
Drive them away. That's right. Make it a priority. I finally get a foothold into politics and this happens. Phantom thieves? Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all. What's this about phantom thieves?
I
It
really don't
seems
like
I'm
her
ranked
father, by
first
the
on
way.
forum of these so-called phantom thieves.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful. Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being. Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
What if they do exist? What if these phantom thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
No.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Yes, Father.
Very well then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him. He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
I understand.
What are you talking
I'll
about?
do the best I
Which
can.
blight?
Good. That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
I know the character he voices in Three Houses is Edelgard's uncle. But who's Blight? I highly doubt it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, okay, I don't know much about Gundam. I know you do, Full Metal. I mean, for Pete's sake, your Twitter icon is Char. Oh, Haru. You didn't use a VPN? Oh no. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why it's good to have Futaba and Shima. They know how to use things like VPN.
Oh, no.
Because the police can easily trace that. A lot of people don't take that into accountability, that the police can easily get your internet and phone data. That is why when people know the law's onto them, one of the first things they do is destroy their computer and phone.
I can't believe it.
Ugh.
Hi, everyone. Let's hear it.
Cats eating human tongues.
This is it.
Good.
Yeah. Goodbye. Yeah, cats eating human tongues. Bye. I've been doing that less lately, I noticed. Like, almost done with the worst part of this game. Well, second worst part. I don't feel like it. Come on, we can't do this on Morgana.
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
By the way, the anime does this whole thing better because Ryugi and Morgana apologize to each other.
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
One of the few things the anime does better in the game.
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
Hold that thought.
There they are.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much.
Do you have business with us? Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
Yep.
The police will track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault. I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them.
Yep. Haru's right.
Won't you please put what happened
Haru's
behind
been
us?
pretty base lately.
So I'm the one you're here for?
This since you complimented Makoto's outfit
Guys
before.
need me after all? Is that it?
You're vital to our team.
Really?
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
Lady on. Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Well, it's like... it was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
What a douche.
Alba said it best.
You are such an idiot.
Oh, is that right?
Oh yeah, fits here
I
so
am
well.
just some useless cat to you guys. You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that up? Try and catch me then.
Look what you did, Ryuji.
If you can't do this, don't count on me ever coming back.
There they go.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine, we'll do this.
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
Come on, guys. It's been one of those days.
Piece of cake.
Hey, Morgana, come here. I just want to talk.
I'm okay.
Keep this up, Morgana. Go drop you off from a water tower. GTA 5 weapons, by the way.
Hey.
There he is.
Okay.
Ooh, that didn't sound good. That's actually not a fan of the game, by the way, Simpsons World Rage. This would be a foreshadowing for things to come regarding Haru's driving and strikers.
Hey!
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about.
Come on, there's no need to keep being so stubborn.
Yep.
I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect.
Pride is a sin, Morgana. The original one.
What's that over there?
Huh?
I know! You would think Ryuji and On would, but not Makoto Futaba
Seems we've fallen
Wen.
for the oldest trick in the book.
Those two.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now? I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
Our lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage.
Fortunately,
We should
Annette, it's not
probably
a
just head
vehicle
home for
anymore.
today.
It's a transformer.
Damn it! Freaking Morgana.
Serves them right.
Are you sure that was what you wanted?
Of course it was.
You made me look everywhere for you.
Oh, this guy. I hate him.
What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
I would never do such a thing.
Come on, let me have some fun too, will you?
I hate him so much.
Can't you do that for me?
Haru! You little... Let go of Haru!
What the?
Very brave Morgana there.
Mona-chan! Damn it. I am useless.
In the anime, he was just flat out knocked out after that Morgana.
Is anybody out there?
Will you shut up, you stupid cat? Damn that Morgana. He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Almost fiance took care of that one, Ryuji.
Was that Mona's voice? Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
Please! Let go!
Okumura-san! Mona!
The hell are you doing to our friend? Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too. I won't forget your faces.
Are you okay? I'm fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing.
Was that person really your fiancé?
Whoa, so you're engaged then? That didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though. Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
I think it'd be useless. I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness, even if it means groveling on the ground.
Oh, Haru.
It seems she has her reasons.
It's a shame her fiance never has a
I
shadow.
apologize about what happened earlier.
Thankfully, we see it in the Queen's Checkmate at least.
Did you let Haru rest for a while?
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Thanks.
Oh, this song. Such a good song. Wow, didn't see that coming. Dead from Holy War?
I'm sorry. I fell asleep. Did you get enough rest? Mona-chan? Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me. To be frank, there's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human either. This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
No need to tiptoe around the situation. We're splitting up. You should stop lying.
Always
Do you
lying.
remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you.
That's
You
a tribal
love being
key?
here, don't you?
Of course not.
I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all. Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
Don't want to get married, right?
thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong. I was such a fool, tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep! That's how I truly feel.
Why are you looking at me all of a sudden?
Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again?
That's... At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories. But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
Morgana.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here. That's why, to me, this team is...
Come on, say it. You can do it.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
That was refreshingly honest.
Which I think is much better, in my opinion, how Queen's Checkmate handle it.
Jeez.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up. You better be sure about this.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think? Of course we want to stay with you too.
Well, I'm sorry I worried you guys.
At least you
This is where I
apologized.
belong. My mind's all set. I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it?
Let's do this together.
We're reforming our give and take deal.
This Morgana really starts to co-land his plan here. Because for the longest time, it's kind of using Len. Kind of how Quad was using Violet for the longest time.
Alright.
Well, in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
That's right. Encounter.
Oh crap, the last train's coming up!
I must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange it.
See you all tomorrow!
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted. Man, this place is as drab as always.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Sogio's probably wondering how Wen keeps getting more and more friends. Hey, let's go to sleep. Oh, Oliver does this to me sometimes. That's just annoying.
Been searching all along, facing twilight.
Hey.
Sorry, Derek.
What's going on here? You brought over another girl?
Don't let it worry you.
Of course it worries me. I'm your guardian. So,
Not like that,
you found
Sogio.
the cat and even took care of it.
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything. I'm the one who took care of you, though.
Sure, Morgana.
What's up? You seem happy.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
That's depressing, Haru.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure your parents are worried.
It's fine if you don't want to go home either, you know.
No, I'll go home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change his heart, wouldn't it? I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right. Can we exchange contact info? Will you be okay on your own? If you need, I can go with you. You belong here, don't you, Mona-chan? Well, yeah.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days? Go prove your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Not only do you come home late, you've even stayed out overnight without permission. I thought I had been clear about the friends you choose.
Father, they're not like...
I have my hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble for me. Hello. Yes, it's fine. Go on.
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
Let's talk to her.
Haru. What could be wrong? I wonder why she wants to talk to us.
Find out soon, Morgana. Yeah, he was.
That's horrible. It's that same fiance guy, right? You know what's going to happen.
Based on what Haru just told us, she'll be taken to his house on October 11th. That means our deadline is the 10th.
But if we trigger a change of heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police. The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
If I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others, I'll be no better than my father. And to be honest, I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before. She did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next. But the Phantom Thieves didn't make a move. That's when I met Mona-chan. I thought it was fate. I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it myself.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, the change of heart. Our interests have come together.
Would you cooperate with us now?
Of course! I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team. From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences. This will be different from our training in Mementos. You better brace yourselves.
You're suddenly lecturing us?
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened to her powers, but it's weak. Even her persona's lacking a solid form at the moment.
Weak? Really?
She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down. A lot. I'm sorry for
You're gonna regret
causing
those
such
words soon,
trouble.
Morgana.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's actually convenient for us to target that CEO. Check out this news blog.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves. The names of obvious criminals have come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet?
The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
Don't forget about the intel on the mental shutdown cases, all right?
Of course! We'll get them both.
October, 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then.
For sure.
I can't forgive them.
Let's do it.
Wait.
Nice. Hey! Hey!
Searching all along, you're facing while alone, without a sign, without grasping.
Hey!
Been there. Hey.
The real question to be asked, where have I been?
Night Sky.
Make sure your clothes up.
Oh yeah, I know. And even then, the GameCube version's known to crash a lot. But at least you don't lose your save. Well, if you didn't save, you lose your save, but it won't delete your save file. Like the PS2 version.
Oh!
All right.
How dangerous.
Oh! Well then.
Hey.
Hey!
Let's use this website finally. I'll use Joker. Yep, Nick Sawyer himself. He decided to go to the arcade. Nope, still Joker. But we could get tools.
Hi there!
Two books.
Please, take your time.
No books.
What would you like?
Let's see. I have the tools down here.
What do you want to do?
Welcome.
Okay, good.
What would you like?
We're going to the palace.
Oh, hey, Yusuke.
On. Perfect timing.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've been working on a way to incorporate beauty into our fights, instead of merely doing away with our enemies each time.
Yep,
Only
the
a
new
moment ago,
Showtime.
I was struck with a bolt of inspiration.
Ah, is that right? So, what did you mean by perfect timing, then?
Ah, yes. So my potential idea is good and all, but I'll require your help to pull it off. Would you please lend me a hand?
Sure, but, nothing too weird, alright?
Well, my team's gonna be Haru, On, and Makoto, and Len.
Ooh, that totally sounds like something you'd come up with, Yusuke.
Of course, if you have no interest, you're in no way obligated to help.
No, it sounds awesome! Oh, but what if we tried doing this beforehand?
Oh, we should definitely incorporate that into the attack. I never would have.
We'll
come
still
up
see the
with that
Showtime
item.
possibly because On's in the party.
Awesome! I can't wait!
Actually, I want to try it right now as well. I truly hope the star will grant us this.
Okay.
All right. I should write something.
Go to the palace. It's warping time.
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
Do you have a minute?
Time for work. The start is important, so let's focus.
Take this!
8 dicks.
I should write something.
Down.
Yes.
Right. Go down. Get over
Show me
here.
your true form.
Now's our chance. My persona. That's our queen. They're in disarray.
Oh, what Makoto's got our first auto attack in the palace. That's our Makoto.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance.
Yes. Sure.
I'll reveal your true
Oh,
form.
nice.
I'll reveal your true form.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Persona. Enough.
Nice job, Makoto.
That's our queen. They're in
His path is actually pretty long.
Right.
They didn't stand a chance.
Feel it.
Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
I'll reveal your true form.
These guys again. How many times got teach his old lesson? Yeah, it is.
Hey.
I don't know if I'll be able to do the whole house tonight, though. Directly wants to get to a certain someplace. I will admit, I still use the guide for it because I always forget it every time. Me too. Anytime it's an all-female cast except for when I call it Wen's Angels.
By the way, you seemed real fired up back when we first met. Was that an act Mona put you up to? You know, the beauty thingy?
That was, I was trying to be a heroine of justice.
Is that a joke?
Come on, Yugi.
You moron! Ever since I was young, people around me have never seen me for who I really am. They would be kind to me just to please my father, and would get money and presents in exchange. Adults, teachers, even friends. It seemed like everyone smiled at me for their own
Those look like a
personal
fair
gain.
boss, eh?
That's why you kept the details of your family a secret at school.
But the female superheroes I used to see on TV were so great. They always fought for others, not themselves, and they were always happy. I wanted to be just like that. Even though I knew it was a fantasy, I still looked up to them.
Everyone goes wild over heroes at some point.
I think I do. What episode is
Fine
he
having
on?
someone like that on our side, right, Joker?
Of course.
What are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
Huh? This is insane on so many levels.
It is.
I thought I told you not to associate with vulgar people.
Ugh, him.
Bastard.
Him? Did he come into the palace too?
No. He might look the same, but that isn't the real person. Remember what I explained to you earlier?
You mean about the cognition thing?
What are you mumbling about?
Do you recall what I said before?
I remember that now.
That I would do my best for you. This is my answer to that.
That was a funny episode.
The rumored
Yeah, that bouncer that was voiced by Mandark.
I see. You're handing them over to me as a plea for forgiveness. Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. You truly embody the Okumura motto. Very well, join me.
And I'll make your face the greatest in Kordai.
Gains and losses. That's why the company has a bad reputation. All because you treat people like they're tools.
To gain, you must give. One must be resolved to give even more if they wish to stand above others. We are on vastly different levels. And soon, I will rise to a new stage, the political world. The cold reality of kicking people down is a part of business. Virtue and sentiment are for losers. Okumura Foods shall be the foundation of my victory.
His company is just a stepping stone.
Yep.
Mr. Okumura, we don't need a girl who's been soiled by thieves.
Soiled
Unless
it.
You make some
Soiled it.
compromises. I can't introduce her to my father.
She needn't be your lawful wife anymore. Take her as your lover or whatever it is you desire.
Very well. I accept.
Lover? I was raised under this company's wealth. I even accepted a political marriage for you. This is not what we discussed. Father,
You want me to be that man's plaything just to satisfy your own ambitions?
That way, yes.
Why fret? You should be overjoyed that you're fulfilling your role as an Okumura daughter. This is the only value you've had from the very beginning.
So, even his own daughter's life is a commodity to him.
Now, why don't you come to my place?
Let's have fun. I'll play with you until I get bored. A high school fiance, what it's on.
Ugh.
Vulgar. No! Haru's persona won't stand a chance against that. Don't worry. She hadn't awakened to her real power. That's all.
This is a pretty cool awakening, though. I actually do like her persona a lot, Haru's.
I see you finally made up your mind, my dear fated princess. Freedom for you must stem from betrayal. If you still yearn for it now, then you must not err. Now tell me, who shall you betray?
My heart has been set. You should know.
Yes, that gaze! I can finally display my true strength! I am thou, thou art I! Let us adorn your departure into freedom with a beautiful betrayal!
Jeez!
Farewell, dear father. I am no longer your subservient puppet!
Then so be it.
Fun fact, if you go to Mount Supporters, Morgana would let you add Haru. Won't! Interesting.
I don't expect you to come to reason at all.
Uh-huh. Should have just told you this from the start, asshat.
We are the
Asshat is Tsuyuki, or Ascot is Tsukiriko, it seems.
These who steal from others need to be severely punished. Haru, be a good girl. Come, be my toy.
Oh, that's
I
creepy!
have no intentions of talking to you. For the sake of changing my father's heart, I cannot lose. So this is.
I know she's 18, but you're like in your late 20s. That's still creepy.
Let's do this. Time to pummel that scummy jerk.
Like, I know 18's the age of consent basically everywhere in the world, but still, that's... I'm 28, I would not date an 18-year-old. It's way too young for me. Even 20's young for me. Like, it's on the border. I think that if I were to date a girl, the youngest I would go out with would probably 22. 22, maybe. But definitely not 18.
For times like this, Heather knocked him down. Looking good.
I want Haru to get the death blow. Oh! Yay! Like, as I get older, like when I first played Awakening, I found Lucina to be like the most attractive character in Fire Emblem Awakening, but you know, as I get older, you know, I find the older characters more attractive, like Cherche or Anna, you know, like or even Robin. You know, like I don't find Lucina attractive like I used to, because at least she's like 20, and you know, it's too young.
I did it. I did it, Mono-chan!
What were you saying about her persona being weak?
He disappeared! Is that okay?
Are you sure you taught her how things work in here?
I did. Or so I thought.
What's the point if she doesn't get it?
Don't worry. Cognitive beings have no correlation to their real-world counterparts. You'll see when we get back. I guarantee he will be okay.
Then he's not dead?
I'll talk about after this cutscene for a minute.
That's right.
Dude, does this mean we got a new teammate? Good to have ya.
She already has a code name. You can call me Noir.
Pretty good name.
Noir?
It means black in French.
And her persona is
Is
based on French
The
origins.
phantom thieves are on the darker side of the law. I chose the name Noir to remind me of that. There you have
And
it.
she looks like a French musketeer.
As long as she's into it.
She created quite an elaborate backstory.
Noir. I like it. It conveys a dignity that won't bow down to others, as well as a rebellious spirit towards society.
Thank you. Don't let your guard down, Noir. Our trip through the palace doesn't end until we steal the treasure after all.
No, Haru, you can shoot a commercial for Three Musketeers in that
Someone's talking all
outfit.
big again.
Then...
But yeah, I was saying, I would not date, like, how Haru's fiance is saying, oh, high school fiance, what a turn on. I'm like, yeah, I get that, Haru's 18, but that dude is queer in his late 20s. Like, he's like 25 or 27. And for me, who's like about to be 28 in like 3 months, 18 is way too young to me. Even 20 is young to me. Like, the youngest I would date a woman would be 20. Well, first of all, I would never date because I have no desire to be in a relationship. I like to be single. I like to be a lone wolf. I don't think there's anything wrong with being single,
Joker, there's a chest!
regardless of who you are. Yeah, the anime messed up Mamoru's age. He's supposed to be a high school student, but they know he was a college student. They fixed it, Crystal. Yeah. Yeah, he's like a second year in high school. Funny enough, not only is he in the same year as Gwen is, he looks like Gwen. We see him in his high school uniform. Like, has the similar glasses and hairstyle and uniform color.
Whoa, look at that!
But yeah,
I can smell the treasure over in that direction. It's
That's-
probably in that building.
that burger UFO.
That seems quite far off. It is difficult to ascertain the shortest route there as well.
We'll just have to keep going on whatever path we find for the time being. Let's go.
Yes, because here's the thing. In Japan, I think, well, now it's 18, but at the time of Persona 5, it's 20. Despite Makoto being 18 and Wen being 17, their relationship is considered appropriate. It's not inappropriate.
We found a safe room.
I'll just add this.
So, like, when Makoto's 20 and Wen's 19, but they were dating for a lot, like, for years, it's not considered inappropriate, as Fullmetal pointed out. Besides, I mean, 2019 really is not a big age, that gap. I don't think you're a creep if a 20-year-old dates a 19-year-old. But yeah. As I get older, though, like for example, if you would ask me the most prettiest, the most attractive woman in Awakening was, when I first played it back in 2015 when I was 19, I probably would have said Lucina.
Hey!
But you know, as I get older, in my you know, like 30s, you know, like I'm almost like I'm gonna be 30 in 2 years. Crazy to think. I would probably say Cersei or Cordelia or Anna. You know, the older characters. I think Lucina's cute. Don't get me wrong, but I don't find her attractive that much anymore because I'm getting older. You know. I know we never know her age, and if I had to guess, at most she's 20. But like I said,
Well,
to me, 20 is too young.
Dude.
Indeed.
what are your thoughts?
Case in point, Ivy. I find Ivy way more attractive than Lucina, and Ivy's like 25 or something like that.
Let's go.
Which is definitely like an age I would definitely date someone. But once again, I have no desire to date someone because I prefer not to be in my relationships can be too stressful, and it also comes from I know so many people in my personal life who had a bad experience with relationships, so kind of scarred me in that regard.
Well,
I have no desire to be in a relationship. I'm fine being single. There's nothing wrong with being single. Screw anyone who shames you for not being in a relationship, whether you're a man or a woman.
Indeed.
what are your thoughts?
Unfortunately, well, in the United States, it's a man or a woman becoming single for the whole life by choice is becoming more socially acceptable. You still get made fun of it, but it's more socially acceptable than it was like 20 years ago.
Okay, let's go.
Japan, however, where this game is set, no. That's why characters like Kawakami and Sai are treated like a joke, because they're like in their late 20s and they've yet to find a partner. And that's why they get poked fun a lot by their colleagues. Ivy's my favorite too.
Hey!
Yanaka's a very close second.
Alright then, shall we go?
Here, here. Where are you now? Alice? TTYD? But I agree with you. Nope. Get over here. Yeah, I'm not asexual. I'm definitely heterosexual because I'm attracted to women, but I'm not asexual. How you pronounce that word?
Aromatic.
Aromatic, okay. Kind of like an atheist. Aromatic. Sorry.
Whoa.
But yeah. I'm not asexual because, like I said, I do know I'm attracted to women, which means I'm hetero, but
Really?
I have no desire to meet. Factory?
Yeah.
The music for this palace is pretty good.
This is...
Though my favorite Space Palace music will always be the Exxon Fortress. Such a good music.
Show me your true form.
Well, it's me and Queen's Checkmate. I was listening to the Exxon's Fortress in the chapters during this palace.
Well...
But, got our first will seed. There is actually an evil Buzz Lightyear from the cartoon. Yeah, dark matter. I love that cartoon, by the way.
There's our first will seed. Let's keep it up.
Where Zerk was voiced by Newman from Seinfeld. I'm not being silly. He was legit voiced by Newman from Seinfeld. I had a big crush on Mira as a kid, though. That princess he was what you teamed with. Oh yeah. I didn't watch much Disney when I grew up, but I did watch Toon Disney, and that was one of the shows I did like. I did like Buzz Lightyear Star Command. I think it's because I wasn't really that much into live action shows. I was more of a cartoon guy. That's not to say I didn't hate live action. I did like Greg and Josh a lot, and I did love Next Basketball. But for the most part, I preferred cartoons over live action as a kid. Hence why I watched Cartoon Network films. But when I did watch Disney, it was typically for like stuff like Buzz Lightyear Star Command and the Wheel and Stick series.
Perhaps it is.
The Cloud Family. By the way, that reboot wasn't that good. I'm starting to notice a trend of these reboots of cartoon series in the past.
Come on, man.
Yeah, Star Wars... The Force Awakens ruined nostalgia, because ever since that happened, a lot of stuff's coming back from the past, and they're not good. Some of them is good,
You're right.
but most of them's not good. Yeah, I heard Animaniacs was okay. Like, it wasn't good, but also... It wasn't bad, but wasn't also amazing either. But compared to how good it was a downgrade.
Hey.
I know Mr. Enter didn't like it.
Joker. You're right.
Oh yeah, a lot of... I mean, with how bad reboots have been, and of how disappointing the Animaniacs is, I have low expectations for Tiny Toon. Oh, yes. They were never, like, why are there siblings? They were never siblings to begin with, and a lot of people shipped them back in the day, so now he's just like, yeah, like, I mean, I don't care, because Not gonna watch it. But I know a lot of people are upset by that. But yeah, I don't like how they're retconning that because they made it a point in the original. Yeah, it was a running joke in the show too. It wasn't like a one-off thing. Like, okay, I can see this man. There were several episodes that they brought up that, like, no, we're not related. So yeah, I really don't get that. They like to use the word useless on this game, don't they? I think one of my all-time favorite Animaniacs jokes is the fingerprints one. I can't believe they got away with that. That was funny, the Noah's Ark one. I hope not. This is a kid's show after all.
All will be revealed.
I remember that urban legend, which turned out to be false, by the way. There's actually a video about it. About Tiny Toons ended because a stalker was stalking one of the voice actors, but there was no, There's actually a really good video that goes into the story about it. That was just a rumor spread. Turner broadcast censors with... Oh yeah, they were very lenient. That's why they got away with a lot of stuff. Like, for example, Cell sucking up that guy. Or Frieza getting cut in half.
See it.
Want to see me drink this guy? Pro tip, do not Google Cell. Well, first of all, don't Google Cell. And also, do not look up Cell on DeviantArt.
Is there a safe room?
You will take me later. Also, don't look it up on Twitter.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Full Meadows knows what I'm talking about.
Go get him, Queen. Melody. Lord him. Keep it coming, you are. Please do.
Yeah.
Get him.
Persona.
Oh yeah, to me the Cell stuff is way more dramatic than the villain being gored by Frieza. Like, that terrified me. That was, like, 2000 when it happened.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
I was like 5 years old when I saw it.
Show me your true form.
Persona! Successful! Now just Persona! Out of our way! Finish it for me!
Oh, I hate this guy so much.
Persona.
Yeah! Like, you see his skin, it's horrific. It's like a horror movie death.
It's a step step forward.
I remember Josh Scorcher had on this top 10 most disturbing moments from childhood, and I definitely believe that.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
You know what's funny? I love how in Dragon Ball Fighter Z, Goku said, how it's horrifying how Android 21 is, turning people into candy and eating them to get stronger. Meanwhile, he says this in earshot distance from Cell, how he got stronger was way more horrifying. Instead of turning them to candy, he sucked them up like mosquito. He liquefied their inside.
Thank goodness.
Team 4 argued me for that when he played it. I liquefied people to their inside, so...
I'll just add this.
You sicken me.
But yeah. Then again, this is Goku, so...
Okay. Well...
Come on.
What are your thoughts?
Let's go.
But yeah,
Alright then, shall we go?
else, I mean, if you think about it, I could, like, the stuff I saw in Dragon Ball Z, like, the first three, like, all the sagas were very dark for a kid like me. Like, in the Saiyan saga, I saw all of Goku's friends get killed, basically.
Focus.
The Frieza saga, I literally saw Frieza commit mass genocide on the Mechanics. And I saw him get cut in half by a Destructo disc.
I'm so glad.
I love how Cell actually found Goku's tactics and, well, Frieza was... Oh yeah. Cell was charmed by Goku's stupidity, like he was amused by it, while Frieza could tolerate it.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh yeah, like, I remember that. Like, they would just make noises, like you see their body, and be like, they were just knocked out unconsciously, or just, like, howling in pain, but no. When you watch an anime, and you see some of their pupils on the floor with when you watch an anime, and someone's on the ground, no pupils in their eyes, that means they're dead. It's generally what it means. Then the Cell Saga comes, and we see the dark future Trunks from it. That's dark, and Cell himself, how he absorbs when he gets stronger. That's dark as heck. And then we get to the Boo Saga, where like he literally destroys Earth and turns people to candy and stuff. Like, I saw a lot of dark stuff as a kid. I will see that 5 to 7-year-old me probably should have been seeing, but I don't regret it at all. Just goes to show, like you said, Fullmetal, that the turner sensors are very lean. I love that Fearless video. This guy up. Nice one, Makoto. Got like 90 minutes left. Yeah, we're not finished Faust today, I can tell for sure. Or at the very least, we'll not be facing the boss today.
It's somewhere.
Like I said, it's very easy to save in the palace.
Yes.
We're in human resources.
Oh man.
Yeah, like I said, they really like the word use.
Yes.
Let's fight him.
Yeah.
It's actually with your key.
Oh, so that's...
I would have liked to see that. Wow, that's impressive. Young cut ocean dub.
Alright, let's do it! The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wings. You oppose us! Let's do this! Hey!
And then Saban was supposed to do their,
Let's go.
Then, my bad. Funimation did their own dubbing. Because Dragon Ball Z got pretty popular with their, reruns on Cartoon Network.
Now I can fight harder.
Yeah, believe it or not, that cliffhanger of the Ginyu Force, that was for a few years. Like, I think it was like, 2 or 3 years till we find out what happened to Goku Life Dynamic. Well, essentially what back Dragon Ball Z Even the Dead was the reruns on Tsunami were just so popular, and they're like, we got something here. Yeah, but in the reruns of Cartoon Network, Sailor Moon are very popular. Hold on. We got a new tech. Oh yeah, Haru. You know, it's a very interesting fact. Did you know the first Karate Kid was made by the same guy who made Rocky 1? And while Macchio's character, Danny Russo, is heavily based on Rocky Balboa. Even to the point, that's why he's Italian. He's essentially a kid version of Rocky Balboa, Danny Russo. An underdog. Except for being from Philly, he's from Jersey.
Indeed.
I guess it makes Johnny Lawrence the Apollo Crews then. It's funny because in Cobra Kai, Johnny and Danny eventually do become twins. Just like how Apollo Rocky becomes twins.
I see.
But it's because Soba doesn't end the same way. If he dies, he dies. Drago is definitely my favorite Rocky villain by far. Like, he was like a wrestling villain. Yes! Cobra Kai's example of reboot done well. By far, it's the best nostalgia show ever. Whatchamacallit is my favorite character from that show. I didn't think it would become my favorite. The kid from the second movie, Shonen. I really loved him in the last season, especially the eggs episode. He did, Matt. He did. He really did. That's good character arc.
Joker.
One of my biggest disappointments, though, is we never got the Terry Silver laugh.
Yes.
Like, he has such a... Unless he can't do the laugh anymore. Like, he was a... he's such a good villain, Terry Silver.
Persona. Go, Queen, go!
I also like Kreese a lot as well. I found it funny how Kreese's actor was on AEW. He was basically acting in character. Cobra Kai, they did make the third movie better by just existing. And they also poked fun at it. Like how Terry Silva is like, I was high on cocaine, man. I was harassing this high school student for like half a year. I was out of my mind. I like how the evil kid from Cobra Kai, from Karate Kid 3, he too turned good, and now he owns a furniture store. One thing I'm hyped for is that in the next season, it seems like they're going to go to that tournament in Japan. That martial arts tournament, which is the tournament they're going to in Cobra Kai is what the World Martial Arts Tournament in Dragon Ball is based on. They said it was a coping mechanism for the PTSD he developed. Oh yeah, like I said, Kreese is a very interesting character. Oh, the cocaine. That would explain a lot.
Joker.
Unfortunately, a lot of war vets get addicted to drugs and alcohol because it helps them cope with the PTSD.
Okay.
That's why I support those charities that help veterans. Good cause. Ooh. Uh-oh. Good thing I'm auto covered. I got it, Futaba. Calm down. I kind of bumped that the next season Cobra Kai is going to be the last, but nothing can last forever.
I can feel it.
Oh, Space Jam 2. Ugh. Awful. Just watch that video by Just Stop to know how awful Space Jam 2 was.
Focus.
Wedding Party 1 was okay. I mean, it's a decent popcorn flick, you know what I mean? I know the book is not good. The book sequel to the first movie. Well, actually, okay, my bad. Wedding Party 1, I heard the book's better than the movie, the first book. But I have heard the second book, Wedding Party 2, is not that good.
I'll reveal your true form.
I was talking about Wedding Player 1, I like how a lot of people say the book's better. book version of Ready Player One's much better than the movie. But the book Ready Player 2 is pretty bad. From what I heard. I never read it, so I wouldn't know, but
I'll reveal your true form.
I thought Ready Player One was an okay movie. Like, it's a decent popcorn flick for what it does. You know, it's nothing like, oh, this is amazing, but it's a fun movie. It was cool seeing the Gundam, though.
Alright.
And I'm not shocked that their Japanese film is using it because, Gundam, I think Gundam is like the most popular anime in Japan, even more than Dragon Ball. I mean, I think there's a life-size Gundam statue somewhere in Japan, I know that for a fact. I saw that ad, it's pretty cool. My personal favorite weapon was the Holy Hand Grenade. A Mighty Python. Who would ever think would see a Mighty Python reference in a Spielberg movie?
Look, that building is where the treasure is. We're not far.
If it's seriously that close, can't we just go from outside? No point going through there.
That might be worth a try.
The effect of the cognitive world.
Yeah.
This place looks safe.
I should write something.
I bet you, they were referencing, Overwatch in that game because, let's just say those references to Blizzard games like Overwatch didn't age so gracefully.
The aesthetics leave much to be desired.
Now, shall we go? Well,
It is crazy how, like, Blizzard's reputation nosedived so quickly as it did. But they bought it themselves. So, I can't feel that bad.
you're right. What are your thoughts?
All right, let's get moving.
I'll just add this.
Okay, let's go.
Oh yeah, Krabby Land. That was a funny episode, Krabby Land. One of the most underrated episodes of SpongeBob, and now I feel talk about it because it's part of the Valentine's Day episode because it only aired on Valentine's Day. The paper episode. Where SpongeBob basically, like, has a time of his life with the paper and it's just driving Squidward nuts.
Don't rush this.
Paper snowflakes! Yay! I like how Squidward literally sells everything he knows for that paper.
Nice, Joker. Just like the last
Oh no. Oh no.
She won't listen to me.
On. Take this real quick.
Good thing we're prepared.
I hate this guy so much. Oh, great.
This setback will feed our determination.
I really don't want to do this because Haru's dead.
Ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Haru. I'm sorry, Yusuke and I gotta resurrect Haru because he's not gonna get the experience.
This one. Thank you.
By the myriad truths.
But yeah, one of my, like I said, it's one of the most annoying enemies in the game. A lot of people get their first game overs in this palace.
Okay.
That enemy was pretty good.
Yeah, if your partner dies, you do not get the EXP. I learned it hard way with Grim Reaper because Glenn was the sole survivor. He got the experience, so did the backup party members. But Makoto and anyone else who's in my team didn't get nothing. So like they're way behind levels. It was that enemy, huh? Yeah, like I said, that enemy's very annoying.
Let's catch your breath. Okay, let's move on.
My first game over was in the 7th palace.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now.
I'll reveal your true form.
But I did a hard time in this palace.
Show me your true form.
Nope, if they're dead, they're dead. They make no EXP. The backup party members will, who are not in the game, who are not in the battle, but your dead comrades will not. So you gotta make sure they're resurrected.
Indeed.
At least that's how I remember it. Maybe I didn't have Mishima's thing at the time. And besides, when I battled the Grim Reaper, I'm so like well prepared with between Gwen being broken, Han being broken, and Kona being broken that literally the Grim Reaper is not an issue this point.
Show me your true form.
But I could be wrong. But from what I remember, my dead party members did not get the EXP. That's why I healed On first, because On had weight, and I knew On was going to be next. I'm like, oh, no, I'm not letting On hit this guy.
I'll reveal your true form.
That was weird. There we go.
Somewhere.
You think there'd be an enemy? Hey. Oh.
Show me your true form.
Nice.
Then
I can't get to the Little Seed room yet, but at least we can get to the treasure chest.
It'd help if we can find one.
Is there, oh, there is a Yuki Angels team in Persona 3. It's, Mitsu, I guess, and Yukari.
This is a safe room.
For Persona 4, it would be Nato, Kie, Nato, Kie, Yukiko.
I should write something.
Karen.
How could this be?
I wonder how many times he's been asked to say that. Oh no, I'm gonna feel so bad for Edward Clark. Because now he's gonna he too will be asked to say that at conventions.
Yes!
Well,
I know whatchamacallit, like, Laura Post has been asked a lot to say hi up papaya and say hi to Dave.
you're right. What are your thoughts? Let's go.
But
Yes! All right, let's go. We still have work to do.
we'll wear that on.
Hiya, papaya!
What's Hinaka doing here? Actually, he would be a good fan of Hinaka.
This really is a factory, just like the name says. I wonder what they're making here.
Huh. Do you think it's related to that escape to Utopia thing?
Hold on a sec. Ain't the guys in here moving kind of weird?
One Fire Emblem character would make a great fan of the mod.
Unfortunately, this is the exact opposite of how you would imagine a utopia to be.
Yep.
These conveyor belts and the positioning of the workers. This is almost identical to the company's bun factory. I can't believe this.
At the very least, this is how Okumura views his workers. My apologies for saying so, Noir, but this is truly atrocious.
Well, it'll all be under control if we can trigger that change of heart in him, yeah? Let's go.
Yeah, I wish I could deny that, but it's unfortunately true. I think I had a family member that worked in an Amazon warehouse, and it's not fun.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Go get him, Queen.
That's the sad part. Yes. Oh no, I never gave Haru. No wonder why Haru got killed so easily. I forgot to give her her top gear.
Okay.
Sorry, Haru. It's been almost like 2 hours since that happened. Twice done, you notice as well. That's a fail on all of us, everyone. Mostly me.
Show me your true form. I can see it.
We're too busy talking about Dragon Ball. It's Dragon Ball Z's fault. First you, Goku.
Sure, why not?
See it.
Uh-oh, something's... That doesn't look good. Ooh!
Wait!
We almost got swamped there.
Whoa!
But
3 times.
guess. Hey!
Get over
Show me
here.
your true form.
That's crazy. How can I think That's one of my favorite jokes, C4-star. Yeah, that pops up on like an ad.
That's all of them. You did great, Noir! Just like I thought.
Okay.
Now I know why Haru died so easily.
They were too weak to bother with.
I have something.
Hey, hey!
Drag Demon.
Is that a rare one? Nice and clean. Let's wipe them out. Cha-ching! There's that core!
There gets old. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna level up.
Level up. Check out this new skill.
My persona has gained new power. Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat. Oh, this is one of Father's will seeds. Sorry, but we have to take it. That's our second will seed so far. We're on a roll.
Yeah, I can't sense Eddie. I try to use Kie's best. Well, Kie's good if you're playing easy, but if you're playing on normal and hard, Kie's not that good anymore. Sucks, 'cause I love Kie. You think he'll be more useful because she's an expert martial arts like Makoto is. Like, I first saw Kia, like, awesome! She's another martial artist like Makoto, that means she'll be useful. Nope, Makoto's way more useful. No, that's not what I want to do.
An enemy frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
At least he's dead. That could have gone badly.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Yeah, I remember that. That was pretty bad.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
I've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Nice.
Let's catch your breath. Just like I thought.
Getting a bit lazy if the guards, then again it fits Akuma.
That was fast.
I can feel
I'm
it.
getting sleepy with...
Okay. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Eee. Nope.
I'll reveal your
Nice.
true form.
Oh.
I like the pulse horror does when you open a chest. Makoto's still my favorite though, because he's so into it, like he's so excited. He gets excited with all those things, and I love it.
Oh man.
It is a huge palace.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, Makoto's such a dork, and I love it.
It seems...
I have some unfortunate news though to share. I won't be able to stream next week because I'm gonna be out of town all of next weekend. Yes, I'm going to my family unit next weekend, so I'm gonna be gone all Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Actually, no. Friday I'll still be home, but I'll be busy getting ready for tomorrow. I'll be busy getting ready for that Saturday. So, I won't be able to stream that week at all. I'll be gone all of Saturday, all of Sunday, and I'm coming home Monday.
An enemy's burning. Follow up the twins to deal major damage. Yes! Good work, everyone.
So yeah, unfortunately, there's gonna be no streams next week.
Leave the noobs and let's...
Yeah. We're actually getting to one of my favorite parts after this palace, because and I really do want to stream it because it is one of my favorite arcs. Oops, set a long timer.
Indeed.
I might set it once.
Show me your true form.
He's a pretty underrated villain. A very real villain. Had a Yukari moment there on. I won't miss. Nice.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Alright, I have to use what a sound command? I won't miss. If that's the case, if that's what you're asking, it's not. I actually shouldn't make it a sound command, actually. Wait, I'm going to be back for a few minutes. I have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back, okay? I'm back.
Wait!
I should have known.
You are unforgivable. See it. I'll reveal your true form.
Right.
Surprise attack? Let's do this! You want more? An enemy spotted.
Nice.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Didn't mean.
Focus. See it.
Go.
reveal your
Nice.
true form. Show me your true form.
Awesome.
I can see it.
Hey.
I have something.
A room?
This area seems sound. Let's secure it as our safe room.
Let's do it.
If what part I'm coming up, I'm going to use a guide, and I'm not ashamed of it because it's honestly that terrible.
Isn't that...
Why?
Damn it.
Well... What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
I'll just add this. Okay, time to go. Focus.
Inside my tubes of video game.
I'm okay.
Show me your true form.
Oh, crap. Almost get hit there.
Three enemies. They're weak. Don't let your guard down. One enemy shot down. He's just rocking it. Joker took one out. Persona! Ooh, not bad, Noir. All out attack.
Nice.
Okay.
Huh?
Strike the demon.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. Let's wipe them out. There's that boy. Felt that one.
Good job.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker. Hey!
That aside.
You are acting strange.
Yes.
Yeah. It's not that different how it was with Padawame.
This is horrible.
All the Phantom Thieves didn't have easy lives. And I actually like that because they're all a bunch of misfits. Like that Rudolph song.
Yes.
Show me your true form. Focus. Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
Oh, this guy.
Who's got the advantage? Don't rush this. Go! Oh, you want more?
Come, all will be revealed.
Oh, he's still alive. Thank goodness.
You did great, Noir. Good work, everyone.
All right. I can see it.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I have ice too. I forgot that.
I found a chest. Oh!
Oh, there's Makoto.
Focus.
I have a funny feeling that once they saw what's going on in Tokyo with the Change of Hearts, and they were going after bad people that they probably would have gone after, they figured it was under good hands. And once the dust settled, they'll make their move to see who they are. So I think Mitsu will definitely have the resources to find out who the Phantom Thieves are. And then she'll poke you in like Nick Fury did with Iron Maiden.
Show me your true form.
You think you and your friends are the ones who use personas when? You just enter the bigger universe. Just don't know it yet. The craziest thing is, that was like the first MCU movie. So when people saw Iron Man in theaters, a lot of people missed that. I said Iron Maiden by accident. I meant to say Iron Man. Both are awesome, by the way. That's funny. Very easy slip up, though. I also said Nick, oh my, that's a double fail. I just pissed off some MCU fan somewhere. I pissed off one of Marvel fans.
Okay.
Well, there goes every Marvel fan I had. Yeah.
Done already?
I'll reveal your true form.
Nick Fury. Nick Fury's his I actually don't want to know anyone named Nick Fury in the incident, to be honest. Yeah, this past is starting to get to me, guys. I'm mixing up names. I'm calling Iron Man, Iron Maiden. I'm calling Nick Fury, Nick Fury. This past makes me more stupid. It's an unfortunate paradise.
Okay. Come, all will be revealed.
Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
Okay. It's somewhere.
That was an easy win.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It?
But yeah, calling Iron Man, Iron Maiden, and Nick Fury, Nick Fury. I pulled a Keenism. My friend TTID knows what I'm talking about.
I can see it.
They own the dog. TTYD gets that reference. It's a very deep cut reference for Go used to watch back in the day called The Drunken Peasants. They're still around, but I don't watch that much anymore.
For the company, for our wonderful President Okumura. Any who approaches this place will be crushed. We shall carry out our president's will with glee.
Oh boy.
Persona! Take this! One down! Go, Pete, go!
Okay. Persona!
Don't give us more work.
This battle really is puts X to win, huh?
Queen, your attack's been lowered!
Don't give us more work.
Damn it!
No way!
Persona!
Persona! Melody! Two shadows knocked down. Go for broke, Noir! You can handle them yet!
Persona!
Attack down. They do nothing. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna go up for that.
It's a step forward.
I've awakened to a new power!
The heck? That was easy as hell.
Well, I mean, they're overworked, brainwashed, and forced to go up against an impossible enemy. I hope nobody ever treats me like that after I turn back into a human.
They kind of deserve it. Actually, no, it's a bit too hard.
Come on, let's keep going. Don't look so down, Noir.
I can feel it.
Yeah, that's pretty tough to see for Haru. Oh, let's go back up. Going up. Well, pretty soon I'm gonna get a very useful skill that does better than that. Well, don't get me wrong. When you're not doing New Game Plus, that is a very useful move. But, when it's broken as heck, and he has top-tier personas...
This is called the airlock area. Wait, does that mean we have to go out into space?
And I have several personas that have that. Plus, I have a lot of personas I have, the Wibblade, which lowers skill, which lowers everything.
Extermination.
Well, apparently you'll be okay for like 30 seconds if you keep your eyes and mouth shut. Which is weird, because honestly, I would have thought we'd just explode out there.
Don't scare us, damn it!
But yeah, since Len has like a whole bunch of like...
This is a nice spot for a safe room.
Like, for example, look at my personas. He has it... Ooh, I never organized him. Let me fix that. He has it... He has it. This move, like I said, it's basically a better version of that move that Makoto had. Except that not only does it get rid of stat buffs, it lowers everything. But eventually Makoto gets a version of that move that's even better than that. But that won't be for a long time.
This is horrible.
Funny enough, it's called Checkmate, which that's the name of the fanfic Makoto is to lead a fan who's called Checkmate. And that's easily one of her best moves.
Of course.
It is because he's weak to bless. But yeah, I have pretty good personas, and I made sure to give him a lot of great skills, like Heatweiser,
Well,
Concentrate.
what are your thoughts?
Let us be off.
Okay, back to exploring.
I do remember that.
I can feel it.
But yeah, New Game Plus really does break the game. Like, it makes you to be able to do, like, for example, I didn't need that skill from Makoto anymore because Lin has an even better version of his personas, so, yeah. This game gets progressively easier the more you play it. It's the funniest thing. You know, it's like Kid Aggressive Breath of the Wild. It's the hardest at the beginning when you're first playing the new game. Because you have nothing. You have bad personas, bad stats, bad everything.
Is that a real one? Don't let it get away! That's our queen!
We've got to have money.
Nice.
Alright. I have something.
This palace has taken its toll on me. Aside from misnaming popular characters horribly, which I now have to live in hiding from Marvel fans, I'm getting tired, which would explain a lot. This one I really don't need a guide for. It's the next one I do.
Indeed.
Tony J. That's one of my favorite episodes of Jimmy Neutron. Hey Carl, can we hide in a wall with you? I'll get the extra sheets.
Is this...
One of my favorite jokes in that episode is when they find out Libby's queen of the world. Jean's like, oh, don't worry, she's our friend. She's gonna go easy on us. 40 years of hard labor.
I'll reveal your true form.
He actually did make it better in Royal.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
I'm gonna need Haru to kill this guy.
An enemy frozen.
I was frozen today.
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses. Persona! On to enemies! Ooh, not bad, Noir. All out attack!
Fire I was frozen today!
Oh yeah. Even the best Persona players hate this room. They get stumped.
Oh look, a new move.
And I consider myself like a decent player. I'm no like speedrunner or anything. I have salvation, so I don't really need that.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Once again, New Game Plus is broken because Len can have good personas with game-breaking skills like salvation right from the get-go. And I love it for that.
Joker. 3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard.
You know how like Photon John said how Mars 64 is a broken mess? That's basically New Game Plus in Persona 5 Royal. It's a broken mess. My god, is it a fun one.
Weekend curse skills will work. Go. Not that again. Persona. Something, Melody. Ooh, not that noir.
Oh, Kuma, I hate a Kuma Royal.
Beat him up. So much for them.
All right. Focus.
They didn't stand a chance.
Nope, I killed him. They're not go anymore. I remember that show. Used to be on a family channel as a kid. Actually liked it. I just like that charm of like shows that took place in the future, but it still looked like the past.
Another one of Father's will seeds. Let's take it.
Like the show's supposed to be set like in the the later 21st century, but still like the 60s. I like how Xenon looked like a future version of the 90s. That Disney movie. Who remembers that movie? Xenon, Girl of the 21st Century.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Take this!
Yes, we did.
It's time.
Uh-oh. Oh! Thank goodness. What? Here we go.
The third will seed. It's ours now. Sorry, Father.
I would have gone back after I secured lots of the treasure. Wouldn't be that big of a detour. Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
I think this one.
Persona! That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. One enemy to 2 more. Go here.
Ooh.
I'll use my persona.
I was hoping that explosion would kill him, but it didn't.
Good work, everyone. Just like I thought.
All right.
I have something. They were too.
Oh, don't mind me that. Ugh, I hate how they ended that saga. One of the worst endings to... Probably one of the worst endings to Dragon Ball Saga ever. That would be nice to see. I sometimes think they made that saga just to annoy fans.
I'm so glad.
Focus.
Well, the next one's not gonna be so simple on, unfortunately. It would have been beautiful, but they screwed it up. Oh. Okay, yes, I'm up the guy now. Where is he? Okay. Let me save. First.
A safe room! Oh, thank goodness.
Let's do it.
This is horrible. Of course.
Come on, man.
Well, what are your thoughts? Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Huh? What? You're right.
Take care of the enemies here.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Clean down.
Almost done, folks. I hate this phallus.
Let's catch your breath. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Yunaka.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this. Persona! Enough! We floored 2 opponents. She's amazing.
You know what's the best thing about using your skills on enemies that reflect nukes back at Makoto? It does nothing to Makoto. The only thing would be even better if she absorbed it to make herself stronger. Like Super 17.
So much for them.
Okay. Focus.
Huh? They weren't a big...
Anyway. I'm watching slow motion too, so I don't get confused. Do 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 do. Enjoy this dead air as I check what the sky does, because I am not doing it myself. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes. Checking.
I can see it.
Hey. Yeah, there's only one way to go here. Same with here. Oh, Chugga Demon.
Thanks for the money, dummy. F.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your...
Oh no.
Oh no!
Carefully.
I can see it.
Check. Like I said, you really gotta be careful because one mess up can screw up this whole puzzle. It's that annoying. Okay. Go. Hey. That would have been awesome to see that reaction.
They're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it.
Time. All will be revealed.
Enemy's defeated. All right, Joker. Watch out. That one's dangerous. Persona! One down. Go, Queen, go! Persona! How's this?
Stop.
Prepared.
Yeah, we get to see the showtime after all.
Settle down.
You stand before our princess.
Not for long.
I am her sword. Unworthy of my blade.
We've seen every Showtime at least once now so far.
Good work, everyone.
All right. Focus.
Looking good.
Yep, he does touch this one. Okay. Okay, Futaba does say that Dinky's dead. He does say that. He does acknowledge the meme.
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this. That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Here we go. Persona! Two shadows knocked down. Overthrow, Noir! All out attack! To the ground!
Okay. It's somewhere.
Didn't even... Hey.
A. Okay. Where does he go? He went that way. Straight ahead. Eight. Okay, just double checking if I'm going. I think I'm going the right way. Just see if the guide, if the dude in a video guide goes the right way. Right, going the right way. I think we're good to go. Oh, I think. Wait, we're not in the queer yet. We're not in the queer yet, folks. We're in the queer. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah!
I hate this room. Easy? Lucky! That was easy for you, Yuji? The stupid one. He is stupid, yes?
You are such an idiot.
Come on, man.
Oh!
That line from Courage to Carry Dog does fit a lot of characters in Persona.
The effects of cognition
The stupid one.
Oh! What are you, stupid?
Focus.
Wow, he actually secured lots of the treasure today.
Yes, we found it!
This is it!
But we haven't found any information about the mental collapses. That bothers me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Maybe he's hiding it. We got this far. Wouldn't it be better to just squeeze the truth out of the guy?
Once we reach our goal.
That plan is fine by me. Let's send out the calling card and take his treasure then. You can decide when we do so.
Okay.
I can feel it.
You know I'm gonna name this episode hashtag Haru Deserves Better. Hey.
It's safe here. Wanna take a break?
Let's do it.
Oh, thank goodness that's over.
What do you mean?
Yep. Hey! Well... Hey! What are your thoughts?
Let's go.
Right? Mm-hmm. Oh, the twins want to talk to me, eh?
Oh, honestly.
I think it's the last time they talked to you for
On
this.
inside, we've much to discuss. There you are, inmate! Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It requires the cooperation of phantom thieves undergoing the same ordeal in other worlds. It's a special fusion called public execution. This is a helpful ritual where you select a persona from another phantom thieves group and fuse them for
And
your
don't
own
think it
usage.
hasn't been a
We've
slice
heard
of
that there are
heaven, because
special
it
powers
hasn't.
for personas that are only attainable with this fusion method. Basically, whether or not you make good use of it is up to you. You better devote yourself, inmate!
Yeah,
The development
perfect
of
line for this
rituals
ballad.
is now complete, but your rehabilitation shall continue onward. Put your best effort forth toward that ultimate goal.
The toothpaste line fits the jail for Haru, though. Sapiro?
Foolish.
I seen a guy do this in a toothpaste ad once. Ta-da! And the random shadow falls in the ice. I can see why doing something like that to one of the shadows in a jail. I like how this becomes a meme. That's easily one of the funniest Bugs Bunny jokes ever. It is an underrated short. It gets a bad rap. You're saying, oh, Daffy's acting way out of character. He's acting like the Speedy Gonzales. Like, first of all, if you're thinking he's acting like how he does in those cartoons, you have not seen those cartoons. Because I have, and I can testify it's nothing like that. The primary reason Daffy's trying to get Bugs is because of money, which... Not the first time he's trying to put Bugs' life in danger because of money.
Yes! Yeah.
Plus, it's okay when he does it to Bugs because he always has a hatred for Bugs because he felt Bugs stole the spotlight. Yeah, like Bugs, it makes sense to be antagonist because Bugs is he's only a good guy. Bugs can be a very smart aleck. He can be very mean spirited. He can be very cruel. I mean, for Pete's sake, that's why they made Yosemite Sam so they could give a person that bugs can mess with and no one feels sympathy for. Because it got to the point where people were like, okay, he's kind of bullying Emma Fudd. So that's why they made Yosemite Sam.
This is Haru's first mission, and we're going after her father. Give word when you're ready.
And if it wasn't Yosemite Sam, it was like a one-off antagonist. The antagonist would do something to provoke bugs, like kick him out of his house, or destroy something he would like, so him being a jerk to them would be justified.
Hey!
What?
How's the pressure, Master? Master? Oh! See you later.
Of course you do realize this means war. That would be a good sound command, actually. I actually want to go here with darts because, well, I want to train with Haru. But
I should write something.
That's going to wait for tomorrow. Thanks for being here, folks. Your support means the world to me. I had a lot of fun tonight. We made up a lot from yesterday. We're gonna have a big night tomorrow when we take on Haru's dad and change his heart. I'll see you all tomorrow at the same time, 7 to 10, and I know who to aid. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night.